Hey yo, what's going on? Welcome back into the channel, my friends. Welcome back to MBPFishing. Welcome back, my friends. Welcome back to our channel. Yes, this is our channel. Appreciate you guys coming in. Thank you. We are back down here on the Mississippi River, as you can see. Moved up the river. Uh, uh, maybe about 10, 15 yards. It's not that much of a distance per se, but you'd be surprised at what difference a little bit of a move will get you sometimes. Get our rods out here. I do have a few night crawlers, only about a dozen or so left. Not a whole lot, but we're gonna see if anything wants to hit them today. Our spot is gonna be obviously sitting right here, so I don't like getting my stuff over here to the proper location. Corn on one rod and night crawl on the other. Boy, that's quite already night crawl. Ah, yeah, I wasn't set for that yet. Maybe I'll just leave that one out for a minute until I get the other rod out. Get these stuff started and let's get these rods out and I'll check that cat, folks. Hope you guys are enjoying your Thursday, my friends. Beautiful day out here, about 75, 80 degrees. Had a little bit drizzle rain this morning, not too bad. But as soon as dawn came, it cleared up. We had some trash right behind us, so obviously there was someone fishing down here either yesterday or last night. So I don't know how that's going to affect them. We're going to find out, folks. Got my little 8-ounce. Oh, well, I got a 1/4 ounce on this one. Pull that up just a little bit. Thinking it might be off the bottom a little bit here. Cast that out a couple feet. That's probably too far out. I'm seeing bubbles in here right by the bank. This spot's pretty deep. It's plummets over here. And let's get a worm back on here. I got to be stingy with my worms. I do have to be stingy with them, folks. I have to break them off into pieces, I'm afraid. Fishies ain't going to like that, but can't really afford to buy it more than a dozen a week. That's pretty good. We're just going to be cutting them into half so that we can get 20 bites off of them instead of 24 bites instead of 12. That's going to be situated just like that. Get our lid back on our worms because obviously we don't want them to die on us. Even these temperatures can wind up killing your worms. All right, here we are. Go on to YouTube. Yeah, by the way, I did just catch this striper about 3 or 4 pounds down here on one by the bank. I don't know if that was the only one down here. I'm still getting bites. Another bite. Somebody hit it. All right, who do we have in chat? Yep, still popping at it. Little thinker. Popping at it, that's for sure. Gee, I wonder what the heck that was. Let's see, Wild, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Wild says, what's up? We're just getting started, my friend. Let's see, Jenny the Singer Manny's in the house. Hi, brother, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Jenny says, hi, brother. Let's see, Rod Wilson, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Rod Wilson says, hey, Mike. Let's see, Jenny says, hey, Wild. heck are they? Well, I kid you not, the first cast over here caught a striper about 4 pounds, and now I'm getting these little peck bites. Yeah, striper down here on the Mississippi River, down by the arch. Can you believe it? The Wild says, boy, they are not letting me do this, folks. Jeez, man. I gotta watch that corn rod too, because you know what likes to hit the corn right by the bank. I haven't even really got a chance to bait up the spot yet either. We're just getting started. I was running a little late. I had a little bit of a problem. That's been rectified. Nothing to worry about. Had a spring on the old scooter brake, and I had to improvise and make a little makeshift spring for that until I get that fixed up. See, what did I miss in chat here? Stop pressing. He says, hi, Chris. Yes, sir. Chris, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Chris says, Mike Moistro, well, how are you? We're just getting started, my friend. See, Jenny says, hi, Chris. And see, Chris says hi. See, Rod says hi. Well, there's some big ones starting to jump out here right now, folks. See, Chris says hello, everyone. Well, this little thinker is not going to give me a chance, is it? Now, over here, we don't need nearly as much weight because it gets very, very deep very quickly. So you don't need that much weight to hold. You got to keep tightening up your line. That's better. See, Thomas, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thomas says hi. Eyes are blurry today, I'm afraid. Either that or my glasses. Sand out of my eyes. The airsoft player, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. The airsoft says hi. The Rod says hi. The 78 people in, awesome folks. 16 thumbs up. Airsoft says, what's up? We're just getting started, my friend. Right before this feed, I was able to catch a nice striper down here. I put that on a short feed. My last short feed out. Let's see, small waters, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Small water says MBP. Let's see, what fish are you catching? Let's see. With worm, who knows? Who knows, folks? That's our first. That's worm right by the bank. Oh, buddy. Man, that sucker is running. I'll loosen my drag a little on that fish. I expected to be running that hard. What was that? Oh, big grass carp, folks. Big old grass carp. See if I get this other rod out of the way. All right. Where's our net? Yeah, this fish I don't think is ready to come in yet. Our net's way back here. Oh, boy. What happens when I get late, I don't remember to put everything in the right location. Oh, yeah, that's a brute there, folks. That's a 15. Yeah, I really don't want to try to net this fish yet. Oh, boy. I get this, but boy, is it gonna hurt. He's confused at the moment. I really should take advantage of it. All right, got her. We got her. Yeah, that's your fault. Good man. That's a 20 easy, folks. Ah! Oh, jeez Louise. I haven't got my scale out of my net, out of my backpack yet. All right, let's put this fish. I'll tell you what, let me get the hook out of this fish first. Tell you what, she swallowed it. She can have it. And let's get this fish just a little bit away from the bank so she doesn't get back in. Because this fish is big enough to where she can pull the whole net in. So I can sit there for just a second, buddy. There she goes. There she goes. I knew she was gonna do it. Ah! Dang, dude. Seriously? Ah! Sheesh, man. Just give me a break. Let me see if I can go get my tail like that. Get my tail out of my backpack. Where the heck is our tail? All right, let's get a weight on this fish. We'll get to show her off to you guys, and then we'll get her back in the water. I'm gonna guess 25 on this fish, easy. All right, our net weighs 2 pounds, so 24.65 minus 2 for the net. That's a 23 pounder. No, a 22 pounder. Okay, folks. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. All right, there you go, folks. First fish of the day. 24 pound. I see 26, 20, yeah, 24 pounder, folks. Yeah, she ain't even tired yet. She wants to hurt me so bad with that back of that tail. Get around a little bit closer. You guys get a better view. And one good close-up view before we get her back in the water, folks. Yeah, I'm having trouble lifting this guy's head. This gorgeous fish. Beautiful. All right, girl. Let's get you back in the water, buddy. Back. You ready? Oh, yeah. There she goes. Don't worry about that fish. She took off like a torpedo. That's a heck of a way to start a feed, folks. A heck of a way to start a feed, my friend. All right, tell you what, let me get these rods back out, and I'll check that depth. All right, yeah, I've had to break a hook off on this one, so unfortunately, let me go get my tackle on. Yeah, that grass carp swallowed the hook, so we had to give her the hook. But better than hurting that fish. I thought, Mike, I try to stay dry today, try to stay a little clean. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do you got to do, my friend? Let's see if I can get this tied on here quick. This is the hard part, folks, because I can barely see. I think, yeah, there it goes. Sorry about the wind. There in just a minute. We are getting a new mic feed tomorrow. Our last one, well, it kind of died in a thunderstorm with the rest of our electronics that day, but get the right one at the right price. You gotta wait for the right time. They just put them 20% off on Amazon, so I grabbed one. I just gotta wait for it to get delivered. All right, that's back. Pretty good. We're not casting out that far, folks, just a few feet. It gets extremely deep, extremely quickly in this location. I mean, if I step 5 feet off the bank, actually, if I step about 2 feet off the bank, I go right up to my waist. And it keeps going down as you go further. All right, Colonel Flink Lens is back in. Let's check that chat, my friend. Got sand all over the screen. I have to refresh it when I do that. I have to find my spot in chat again. Where was I? Super Surgeon, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As you guys can see, we're down here on the Mississippi River again, down by the Arch in St. Louis. Manon says, awesome fish. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Whisker, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Rich says, hey, Manon. Let's see, Manon says, hi, Danny. Let's see, Snake, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Snake says, hi. See, Bloodshed is in the house. What's going on, Bloodshed? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Ken's Fishing, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Have we caught anything? Let's see, I caught one striper about 2 pounds before the feed, and we caught one grass carp about, what was it, 24? Yep, 24 pounds. Don't have a lot of bait right now. All we've got is about a dozen night crawlers, and we got a can of corn. We're going to make the best of it, my friend. Well, that was another one that was just pulling on it. That was pretty good. Looked like that was pretty good. Don't need a lot of weight in this spot, folks, because the current, for the most part, is relatively slow in this location. It'll rip for a couple moments, but then it'll stop right back down. That actually needs to be on the other side, doesn't it? All right. Getting priced pretty much every cast right now, but hooking them can be a little tricky. The and says, hey, MBP and hey, Mana. Let's see, Jim, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Jim says hi. Well, I kid you not, my eyes are very blurred right now. See, California, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's MBT. Took me a minute to even find where that fish was. The Whisker says, hello, California. And California says, hey, Whisker. See, that's Chris again. Did I miss anyone in chat? Bloodshed. Whisker. 21 people in. Let's see. 38 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's set, maybe it's the picture quality. I'll set the quality up on this a little bit. Maybe that'll clear up a little bit. Let's see, California says, hey, Bloodshed. Bloodshed says, Chris, I'm well, brother. See, Manaz, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Manaj says hi. He says hi, Manaj. Alright. That horn's been out there for a minute. Let's see what's going on with her. See, our first cast down here, we got a big grass carp, and right before the feed, I got a striper about 3 or 4 pounds. Yeah, these little marks are here just in case something doubles that rod over and tries to pull that rod. That way the butt of that rod will bend outward. Like that longitudinal horn. If you're wondering, we are down on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. We're about 10-15 yards from our previous spot the other day. These guys are in here really close to the bank. No real point in casting out there that far. Looks like I can clean that worm off. Just about. Knocked it up the hook. I didn't see a bite on it that time. Bad cast line. That's better. Got plenty of spots to try down here, folks. We are just getting started, my friends. Drop the signal quality the moment I backed off of that. Maybe back off. Says hi. See, Charles, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Charles says hi. Oh, I pulled off. Dang it, really? Man, that was a good fish, too. ripped the heck out of that worm. Jeez, man. How much of that's not left? Come on, folks. Let me get this rod back out, and I'll come back and check that tap, my friend. Bite on corn. Nice all pull on it. Yeah, with these worm fishing over here, you never know what you're going to get. Little Carolina rig right by the bank. Sky's the limit. Pretty good, folks. Let's get back to that chat. See what's going on. Yep. I've already caught a 22-pound grass carp, my friend. Dang, really? 24, I mean. It was 24 with the net. That's 2 pounds off with the net. That's 22 pounds. Right before I started the feed, I was able to get a stripe or 2 down here, so I know there are some other species of fish around. Charles. Let's see, Charles says, yep, that's a big one. Hell yeah, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, here. Let's see, Danny says, I'm beginning from the line. Got you, my friend. See, Todd, what's going on? I can't see that again. Nope, that's Trudy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Trudy says, Whisker was fishing. Which you were fishing? Well, no time like the present, my friend. DP, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. our first fish, folks. Oh, little stinker, little baby tail catfish. Okay. Eating my hook back. There you go. Little tail catfish. Much bigger ones down here, but up again. Hey, John P, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Whispers just got here. I don't know if it's my glasses or what today. My eyes are very, very off. Everything looks fine out here right now. Just when I try to zoom in on that screen, it's like all blurred. Actually, it's more smaller than normal. The GP. And these here's some little guys over here to the right. I did not see that, did I? I hate it when that happens. Almost got her. Looks a lot worse than it is. Last time. Alright. Got her back. That channel spit that out. Put that back on there. Alright, let's back out. Where's it going to settle? Looks like it's going to settle to the left again. Bye. Come on, buddy. Hang on. That striper hit right over there. So I'm going to get some channel catches over there with a channel right now. Look at that. Even that little weight with that little line, that's still water. Quite a few seconds for it hit the bottom. you gotta watch out for when you're fishing these little back currents and stuff. Stupid line going slack on you. Let's take the cast further down a little bit. God, but right. Pretty good. See, Trev, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Sir, how are you today? It's a thumbs up. Awesome, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you. So it says, nobody really like and subscribe. Some awesome, sorry, thinking out loud. Just messed up like button. I appreciate that, my friend. That is not, that is, XST. That's it was XST. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. The Trev says Denny. The fishing with JVT, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. How's it going, gentlemen? Steve, we have caught one striper about 4 pounds right before the feed, and then we caught a 22-pound grass carp right here. We've been on for about maybe 15 or 20 minutes. Trip says, like button, sir. Awesome, my friend. Hey, Trudy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Are you fishing for anything? Any particular species? Not really. We've got worm on this rod and corn on the other. Primarily, you get carp on the far rod, and a lot of different species will hit them or that worm. Let's see, Crazy's in the house. What's going on, Crazy? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Well, there's some big ones out here right now, folks. And Spooky, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. All right, I got it. I know exactly what that means now. I got you. It's a little hard to read out here. Let's see, Trudy says hi. Let's see, Jenny says hi, Trudy. Let's see, Jenny says hi, Spooky. Let's see, Spooky says good afternoon, MBT. Trev says like button. Let's see. Jenny says hi, Trev. Let's see, JVC says, got that. The Trev says Jenny. Let's see, Jenny says hi, Lisa. Hi, Lisa. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, Lisa. Appreciate it. Let's see. Jenny says hi, Lisa. Let's see. Trev says hi, John. Read that again. Let's see, Kevin. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you. JR Buds, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. And Steve Malik is in the house. What's going on, Malik? Malik says mine. And CN Train Spotter, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Train Spotter says hi, guys. No trains yet on the feed. We've just gotten started, my friend. The JR says I'm making bait towel. I got you, my friend. Yeah. And Scooter, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Spooky, I mean. Yeah, my eyes are fluid today. Kind of blurred up, my friends. I do not know why, but they're starting to get better now. Let's see. Now it says spooky. All right. Get a bite that time, interestingly enough. I got a little bit too deep of water. In too close, or out too far. One of the two. I didn't like that cat. That was in too close. I think there were some people fishing here last night. There's some trash and garbage, like a big bag of cut bluegill back there, just right up on the bank. And that's why I didn't fish over there in that particular spot, because that's where the grottos were situated. They were casted straight out as far as the eye could see, as far as they could get. Those barge going by. First one of those on feed. Boy, that was a pretty good hole. Do that again. Really? Boy, I've got all that worm off. And the very last piece of the worm knocked all the way back up the hook. We don't have many worms, so we're going to have to make do. I've been cutting these into 3 and 4 pieces. Those rods are just this way, the current's going that way, and that way, the current's going the other way. So makes sense to fish in this one spot if I wasn't. Very lightly. There's some bubbles right there. Check that out. bubbles right here. That's one of them suckers in there going after that corn I threw in. We're going to give it a little bit more form. We're going to refresh this one rod, and I'll come check that cat. That stuff scattered on you. A little bit in your shallow. Try to get them in here. That stuff's going that way, that stuff's going that way. The other stuff will be sitting here right by the bank. We'll hopefully guide them. I see the bubbles over here. That's like a line of bubbles over here. All right, let's check that cat again. Breath, please. I don't want to set everything. It says it's gonna take a 19-hour, according to my buddy. Super low. And I got my friend. Yep, is that a sandbank? Yeah, we're down here. We're on the beach down here, Molly. Water's gotten really low. Got him. That's our second fish of the day, folks. Boy, that fish is just, I think I got a striper. Man, with the way that fish ran all the way over there, ran all the way back. This is big, whatever it is. Either that or a common. Because it's hard pressed for a grass carp to run 15 miles per hour up current and back down current. And then he's still fighting out there deep. Oh, another big grass carp. Right on my other dang line. Get off that other line. He's underneath it. So I'm going to get it out from underneath here by doing this. Let me get this other rod out of the way real quick. I knew I saw some bubbles out here, folks. Boy, that fish just ran, man. That fish ran halfway over there and then ran right back. I couldn't keep up with it for a second. Another big grass carp, folks. Second of the day. Barrel twink lenses out. And let's get our net. Yeah, these guys are just massive, folks. Not quite as big as our last one. Still go about 15. Nope. I missed digging that in quick. Yeah, that was my fault. I didn't get that net in underneath it quick enough. When their heads are up, they're very vulnerable to getting into a net. Come on, buddy. Dang, dude. I gotta work her all the way back in. Ah. We got her, folks. Big old saltwater net whales again. Oh yeah, that might be 20. Oh no. I'm gonna go about 15, 16 on her. Ah, still an awesome fish, folks. Get this hook out of this girl. That hook is just in there in the wrong place, ain't it? All right, hook is out. The rod is out of the way, hopefully here. Come on, get off the net. All right, let's get a weight on this fish. We'll show her off to everybody and we'll get her back in the water. All right. Yep, that's it. That's another 20. 21.19, so close. So 19.91 with the 2 pounds off with for the net. So close to a 20 pounder. All right, let's show you off to YouTube and you can get back in the water, girl. Show you off to YouTube and you can get back in the water. So close to 20, folks. 19.91. Are we on the feed? Yep, we are. All right, we'll get her a little closer to the camera. Yeah, she wants to backhand me with that back tail. All right, one close up of this fish. Yeah, she knows where she is. She can backhand me with that back of that tail. So close. Gorgeous fish, folks. Yeah, she wants to go back. She wants to go back. Gorgeous, folks. She's going back. All right, ready? Go. There she goes. Bye-bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, them guys are powerful today. See, my record for those catching those was like 9 in one day. 9 grass carp. I think I caught like 7 common carp on that particular day. All right. Get these rods back out and I will check that tap, folks. Should retie, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Not gonna do it. That was just our pinch of worm. We ain't even using a whole worm right now because we ain't got enough. I spent some of the last funds I had for some stuff today, and I spent it on bait. Like, what better thing to spend your money on than bait? Look at this, there's still tons of bubbles out here too. I spooked these other carp. I must have thrown enough corn over here, they're hungry. And if you notice, that carp is just, he's pooping a lot. So there's been someone fishing for, oh dude, really? White bass, no, a skipjack. Uh-oh. This is a skipjack herring, folks. Check this out. That's a skipjack herring, folks. That is bait. And people talk about there are two different species of herring and skipjack. Check this guy out. This is an actual skipjack herring. See the rubbery mouth rather than he's got no teeth on his tongue? That's a skipjack herring, folks. That's cut bait there. Now he ain't got to worry about running out of worm. That's our third fish. I was hoping I'd get one of these buggers. Gorgeous fish, folks. Check this guy up close. This is an actual, there's moon eye and gold eye herring, and there's skipjack herring. Now check that mouth out. See how he's rubbery? This is a skipjack herring. You're almost ashamed to use these guys, but they are such good bait. They really are. We're gonna take him off camera so no one has to see that sort of thing, but don't worry about that. I needed a bag to keep him in. That'll work. That's our third fish of the day, folks. That was an awesome, like 3/4 pound skipjack herring. Hit night crawl on the way down. Just popped it too. Sorry, folks, having a little trouble keeping up with the chat at the moment. I apologize. But man, when they're hitting down here and you're alone, you got to keep on them while you can. Yeah, that is cut bait, folks. A little later on in the day, if we keep going, that is going to be very, very good. And that hit, I forgot, I was seeing bubbles over here to the right. So I cast right on the bubble. I got that sucker. So why don't I cast that right back to where I cast it the previous time? Let's see, what have we caught today so far, folks? We caught off the feed, we caught a striper. I put that on a short, that's about 4.5 pounds. On feed, we caught 2 grass carp, one 22 pounds, one 19 pounds, 19 and 9/10 pounds. It was so close to 20, and we caught a skipjack herring. I thought I had a white bass for a moment until I saw it jump. I'm like, skipjack, skipjack. I actually love catching those. When I'm out here and they're schooled up, I'll take just one for cut bait, and I'll catch and release the rest of them. They're fun, man. They jump. They jump just like carpet. All right. Colonel Quinklins is back in. Let's check that chat. Every once in a while, I'll, strain one of my retinas, and my eyes will go blurry for a while. This eye I can't see in pretty much at all anyway, so it's very easy to strain your eyeball when you're looking at this chat. Let's see, Lucy with the emojis and everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see, Spooky says nice. Awesome, my friend. Let's see, 66 people in, 71 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Lisa with a thumbs up. Let's see, Black Ruby, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Ruby says hi. see, Black Ruby says, my minnows, shiver. That's a big fish. There are some big ones out here. That striper I got was just about big enough to eat that. I got a striper about 4 pounds. I put that on a short feed, folks. See Ed, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Ed says, hey, MVP. Yeah, you see my eyes are starting to adjust now, folks. I can see the screen quite a bit better. He says, hi, Ed. Shouldn't be spooky with the googly eyes. It says, Danny brother, Fun Mix, hello. Wow, the catcherman going crazy. I try my best, my friend. Let's see, it says spooky. And that spooky says Ed. The spooky says, I smell a big carp coming in your future. Hey, I've just been getting some, my friend. They're much bigger than that down here. They get in the 50 and 60 pound class. Commonly. Let's see, Danny says, Mike, did you get the package from Jason? No, I haven't yet, Danny. I've been looking out for it, though. Yeah, Jason, False North, he's sending me some, these old tuna packets. He didn't like to eat them, so he's sending them to me. I love tuna. I love fish. See, 64 people in it. 75 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. It's spooky. You couldn't imagine catching anything that big. Well, if you were down here, a couple of trips out here, you definitely would see, my friend. There's some big ones down here. See, Jenny says hi. Hi, Jason, brother. See, False North, thank you for coming in, Jason. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. See, my biggest is about 18 pounds. Well, that's pretty big, my friend. Steve Pies, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Steve Pies says, got that one. Little town catfish. That was only about a town catfish, about maybe 1/4 pound. Come on. No worries, my friends. There's plenty of them out here. That's the big rock going up. That's sand in the can. The heck is, oh, I gotta, that's why it would go out. Wing knot. Wing knot is a knot created by the wind. The wind will back up the line in the spool, and it'll turn into a little ring. So if you guys don't know that, North says hi. says hello, everyone. Let's see. Hi says, I think you're getting a bite. Yeah, I've been trying to keep up with him, my friend. Let's see, we've caught 2 grass carp, one 22 pounds, one just maybe a tenth of an ounce, under 20 pounds. Let's see, 1 skipjack herring so far. Let's see, he says, hey, folks north. Let's see, 56 people in. Let's see, 75 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I think I'm caught up with chat for the moment. Now I can focus a little bit on fishing. Really don't want to set that cell phone down in the queue. Direct sunlight, these cheap cell phones, my backup cell phones, they'll go into dark power mode, which is one of the reasons why I couldn't see that screen. It got overheated in the sun, and the phone went darker than it usually is supposed to be. So I couldn't see the dang thing. Let's put some fresh corn on this one, folks. It's been out there. Corn does work, but it goes stale in about 20 minutes. So you're better off refreshing that. Now don't ask me, that corn could sit out there on the bottom without a hook on it for a day and a half in case you still hit it. But on a hook, it's got to be fresh. Or, fermented to the point in which you want to use it. Pussycat and channel catfish, they do like fermented corn more than your regular whole kernel sweet corn. And I'll use this stuff pretty much all year long, folks. I'll use it for trout fishing when they stock these lakes with these stocker trout. I'll use this corn for channel catfish during the summertime. I see them bouncing it. I see them. I think I got that one. That's a little bigger. Yeah, still runs little baby. Meow meow. A little baby catfish. There's way bigger channel catfish in here too, folks. That's not actually that small. That's not actually that small, folks. That's a nice little guy. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, all the bubbles stopped. Wonder where they went. Oh, they're way over there. You can tell where these grass carp are down here, and these common carp, because they'll make bubbles when because they get right by the bottom, right by the sand, and when they work across the bottom, they'll kind of knock up. I guess it's oxygen from like microorganisms or something that live in the sand. That's probably some scientific explanation of why that happens, but I'm not sure why. All I know is when they're working through that bottom, you'll get bubbles coming up. There's some more over here. Let me see if I can get some over here. I don't want to feed them too much, but I do want to keep them interested. Because I already hooked 2 of them. Eventually, they do get a little weary. They'll start going, now I wonder why Tommy went way over there and jumped out of the water for 25, 30 minutes. Why did he go over there? Not 25 minutes, like 2 or 3 minutes. Just come on here. Probably more just like fish activity. That one's flying me pretty good too. buddy, get it. Pretty good over there. Right over here. Boy, this water is totally still in one spot. Got him. Whoa, buddy, whoa. Ah, man, these guys fight. I think we got a common carp, folks. Turn the rod out of the way. He's running right for it. All right, rod to the rod out of the way. I can get it in him. Yeah, this is just a little 6'2" medium to light action rod. 8-pound test on this guy, so. Yeah, it sure don't feel like a grass carp. No, that's common. Nice common carp. Yeah, you guys are just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, my friend. All right, get our net. A nice little 3 or 4 pounder. Not ready to come in yet. All right, we got her. We got her, folks. Nice 3.5, 4-pound carp. Ah, this is just a gorgeous one here. One of these seems like untouched common. Got his mouth. All right, get down. Now the net. Let's get a weight on this fish. I'm gonna go about 4.5 pounds, something like that. We'll see. All right. Feed line is right here, folks. If I'm holding down on it, wasn't I? Yeah, that messed it up. So she's right at 8. 8.2. So 7, 8 minus 2 for the net is 6 pounds. That's our second, our third carp of the day, our first common. It's a gorgeous fish, folks. Cool, like 6-pounder. Fat girl. I tell you, someone's been fishing down here. They've been feeding them. Get her up a little closer. Gorgeous fish, folks. And we'll get her in really close here. She got a little sand on her side. Let's give her a little clean up there. That's a gorgeous fish, folks. Gotta love these guys. All right, girl. Get you back in the water. Hey, buddy. Ready? Yeah, there she goes. That puts so much less strain on them, getting them in that rubber net and getting them in much quicker than I would if I was tackling them in the sand barehanded. Does very little damage to their scales. Doesn't take their slime off their bodies. Very good for them. All right, tell you what, I'm going to get one rod out here. That was on corn. So, that was our first fish on corn. The grass carp were vegetarians and they're eating the worms. And the dang carp, common carp, they eat the corn. If you guys are new to the channel, we are down here on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. If you go about a quarter of a mile that way downriver, you will hit the arch. You will quite literally be on the arch crest. Go up on top of the levee here, you can, it almost looks like you can hit with a rock, but it's not that close. The arch is big. Yeah, that one just gave me 2 or 3 more packs. And then I saw him start to do it again, so I popped that hook. Notice I get them hooked very closely on the outside of the mouth. Very close to the lip. That's what those quick hook steps do. You don't have to worry about many of those problems. You get one every once in a while that does it, but for the most part it doesn't really happen all that much. And that bubble's there. Bubbles there. See, I don't see any bubbles down here. Alright, that's pretty good. Tell you what, so before I get my worm rod back out, let me check that cat. You guys have been waiting long enough. Let's see, 54 people landed. 83 thumbs up already. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It used to take me almost 3 hours to get near 100 likes, folks. That's just how much support. I appreciate you guys. I really do. You make that's why I always tell folks, our channel, I would not have a channel if it wasn't for you guys. Let's see. He says, hey, folks, north. Let's see, Big Boss Rails back in. Big Boy Rails. Big Boy Rails says hi. Jenny says bass. Oh, that's Big Bass Boy. Big Bass Boy says hi. Thank you for coming in, my friend. And Smurfy is in the house. What's going on, Smurfy? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Yeah, she's kind of stopped there, isn't she? I do not know why. Jenny says, Smurfy, yes, that man, for a long time. I'm not sure why it's there, my friend, but he's stuck there for now. Yeah, let's see. How many fish did we call? Let's see. When it's 9/10 of a, so I'm going to go 22-pound grass carp, one 19 and 9/10 pound grass carp. Let's see, that last common carp was about 6 pounds, and we caught a skipjack herring, about a half a pound. And before the feed, we caught a hybrid striper, about 3-4 pounds. It says fish on. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. These are wild fish, dadgummit. I gotta go to channel on this one. That's the, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Fixing? MY, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. MY says hi. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, my friend. See, Mr. Bait and Tackle, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Whisker says, well, oh, wow, nice spot, brother. Them rocks are always on, yeah. Then when this gets a little bit lower, there'll be schools of white bass during the evening. 40 or 50 of them at a time, running up, just obliterating everything on the edge of that point over there. Let's see, Nick, put the thumbs up. See, Kenny says, hi, Whisker. And Gaza, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Hi, Gaza, hi. See, fishing and hunting with Luke, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Hunting says hi. Kenny says, hi, Bait and Tackle. See, Jenny says, hi, hunting. And Bruce, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. See, Bruce says, watching from South Africa. Awesome, my friend. Yes, this is the Mississippi River down by the arch, my friend. See, Fishing says hi. Let's see, Bruce says hi again. Let's see, Danny says hi, Bruce. Let's see, Burke's Outdoors, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Burke says Danny, brother. Let's see, Bruce says hi again. Let's see, Jenny says hi, Lonnie. All right, we have, let's see, 67 people in and 80 thumbs up. Awesome post. All right, I guess I need to get this other rod back out. Yeah, I had kept off the cats just too long there. That we were getting too many fish too quickly. I had to give it just a minute there so I could catch up. Yeah, that cat. Yeah, I know what happened with this one. I had that big carp on here. My line was going to get spiked up, so I got to take a long cast up. This is new line, too. I don't know why that stuff does that. That's better, folks. I saw that. The rod bounced on the right over there. That's that first bite since the last common we caught. That line is. tight. And I might have loosened the line a little bit. Get a little bit more bait in the water over here. These guys are being a nuisance. They've been fed heavily recently. So there they are. I see the bubbles over here now again. I see them. Looks like got most of the bait off too. That's the second time I've done that today. My eyes are just off those seconds. I do not know why I'm doing that so much today. Not know. Again. Jeez, man. Yeah, most of that corn's gone. Got like 3 kernels left out of like 20. The water just went up about. That's why you always keep backed off just a little bit from the water. Not too much. Because look at this. Yeah, there wasn't water here a split second ago, but this will go right back down too. Hopefully, it usually does. Watch the water level. It'll go right back down here in a second. Waiting for the current to go back to normal. Doing it. It's starting to recede now. No bubbles are coming from over here. Actually, a little bit closer than that. Heck, somebody hit it. Sinker. Yep, going past underneath my past my stick again. My rod holder. See, Purnell, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Purnell says Murphy brother. And Bruce says hi again. Hopefully you have a great day. Fire training, awesome, my friend. See, Danny says, have a great day, Bert. Miss Diggy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Miss Diggy says hi. Hi, Miss Diggy. Hi. Danny says, hi, hummus. Totally black on me over here. Yeah, I don't think our rod placers are going to be helping at the moment. It's slowing me down on the draw. Well, I had that one hooked. Ooh, I felt that one too. That one was small. This goes to show that was a little neck bite. I thought it was another little catfish. It wasn't. Good, my friend. Good. The Uptown Fishing, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Uptown says any luck, boss? Let's see. Yes, we caught 2 grass carp, one 22, one 20 pound, one 6-pound common carp, and let's see, a small like half-pound skipjack herring, and a couple little channel catfish. Let's see, Johnny Lamb, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Johnny Lamb says MVP. See, Jenny says hi, Uptown. Let's see, Jenny says hi, Johnny. Let's see, Cornell says Johnny. Let's see, Johnny says Danny. Let's see, 106 people in. Let's see, 96 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Good Waters says Danny. Thank you for coming in, Good Waters. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Uptown says nice, brother. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, we're using Nitro on this one rod here, and we've got corn on the other. I did catch about a 4-pound striper off feed right before I started to feed. I put that on a short, my friend. That's another good pop out there. Pulled it really hard. We don't have a whole lot of worms, I'm afraid. I cannot dig them at the moment, and to afford more than about a dozen a day is very difficult. Plus, it's I guess about a 20-minute run on my scooter. Just for the heck of it, I'm gonna put on a good little chunk on here. If you guys are new to the channel, we are down here on the Mississippi, down by the Arch in St. Louis. If you go up river about a downriver about a quarter of a mile, you'll hit the arch ground. We just got this current over here is almost slack for the most part. Sometimes it'll rip by but for the most of the time, it's pretty much still. So using, oh, dadgummit, that was on corn. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I just looked over, happened to see that rod being pulled. Back out here, folks, real quick. I don't know why I missed that one. I set the hook right on its pull. It must have been spinning it out just as I set the hook. I didn't feel much of anything. pretty good. Perfect little line form right there. We got them feeding now, so temperature's about 79, 80 degrees right now. Humidity feels pretty good out here. We got a little bit of a breeze, not too bad. Holding pretty good out there, I guess. Pretty good. Danny. Grumpy Bass, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Grumpy Bass says MVP. The PR is in the house. What's going on, PR? PR says hi, everyone. Danny says Grumpy Bass. Let's see, Danny says PR. That again. See, Rajab, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Rajab says hi. Hit it again. I can't believe I just. Come on, too. I just can't believe I missed. There's at least 3 sets of bubbles over here right now. I'm gonna fight them out of the rod. Got him. That's on worm. Boy, that's not fighting like a grass carp. Whoa, buddy. I don't know what this is, folks. That was on worm right by the bank. But it's about 7 or 8 feet deep right here by the bank, so you never know what you're going to have. Boy, that's fighting like a flatty. I was staying deep. Flatty or common carp, I'm going to say. Feel it twisting, so I'm going to guess a catfish. She is just staying deep. Boy, that top dorsal fin, I think I got a common. I'm not. No, I'm all the way off on this one. That's another grass carp. Yeah, I'm totally off on it. Another big old grassy. Yeah, we're on our way to our record. I've caught 9 grass carp in a day down here. This is our 3rd of the day so far. That's another solid 15, 20. Vernal Point Lens is out. At least I didn't have the other rod to contend with for once. I just missed a bite on it. He wasn't, you know, thrashing that head like normal. He was like gently. They usually really heavily thrash their head. Where's our net? We're off the feed again. Feed's right here. Whoa, dude. I think he just woke up. Probably should retire after this one and keep his head out of water as much as he can. They can breathe air like a regular carp, but it takes them a little bit more energy to do it. So you tire them out just a little bit faster. I need to get the fish up current for me to get a chance to net her. Because if I don't, you don't like that happen. That's what they usually do. See him thrash that head? Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, girl. Yep. There she goes again. I want to get these guys in as quick as I can, not so I don't spook the rest of them. There's, look at that, there's bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. They're all over the school. Got her. I think we got her. Gotta get that head to that net so that fish swims into it. We got her, folks. After the first 3 or 4 of these, they start getting a little heavy to lift. That's how you know you did a good job. When they're still flapping like that, you can get them in the bank. That means they still got a lot of energy left in them. And another one swallowed my dang on hook. All right. Ouch. Jeez, what the heck was that? Where that came from? All right, let's get a weight on this fish, folks. I'm going to go in about almost another 20, 18, 19 pounds. So 21 and a half with -2 for the net is 19 and a half pounder. 19 and a half pounder, folks. All right, let's get you show it off to everyone on YouTube, and we'll get her back in the water. Yeah, she is still fire nice. There we go, folks. About a 19 and a half pounder, folks. It's gorgeous. All right, well, she looks pretty good. Get her in a little closer here. Yep, you see that tail wants to smack me in the jaw? All right, one close up of this fish, and we'll get her back in the water. Yeah. She don't like this. Told you she was still fiery. Dang it. All right, let's get her back in the water, folks. Let's get her back in. Let's get her back in, folks. There you go. There you go. Alright, I gotta get another hook on this rod. And I'll get her back out here and I'll get that back to that set. Boy, they are not giving me a break right now, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I caught that grass carp about a month ago. Because I remember it had a little spot on the top of its head. That just goes to show catch and release works. Yeah, that was on worm again. This is the hard part, getting the hook tied. Because with only one halfway decent eye, all I'm seeing is a blur. rod back on here. Let's check that jack hook once I get this other rod out with her. A little bit further. That was actually out a little bit further than the cast. I thought I'd try one cast out there deeper, so I thought it might have been a flatter or something. It's probably in about 10 or 15 feet of water. And flathead will come into about 3 or 4 feet of water. They don't always, but they do a lot of it. They do sometimes. I've gotten them in such shallow water, you should be able to see their back. Boy, it'd be so awesome if I had someone down to help me down here, but I don't. Got to do this all myself. Never say MBP doesn't work his butt off out here. Nice black. Right, good. Still some bubbles over here too. Nice. A little bit further than that. I guess that'll do. Alright. Back in. Let's check that depth. Says, hi Daniel, you're Sir Daniel, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it, what's going on? See, Daniel says, what are you using for bait? Let's see, we've got night crawlers on that one, and we've got corn on this one. We caught 3 of the carp on worms, and let's see, we caught 1 carp on corn, and we've caught skipjack on corn as well, my friend. The cold kernel sweet corn. Let's see, Purnell says, yep, worm and corn, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, Mandy Candy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Mandy Candy says, hi, MVP. Let's see, Jenny says, hi, Mandy. Mr. Bait and Tackle, yep, fish on, my friend. Let's see, Tackle says, caught every carp in the... I would not. I even caught the ones in front of me yet. There are a lot of them down here. Danny laughing his butt off. Let's see, Pesca, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Pesca says hello. Let's see, 15 Gamer, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Gamer says, how are we doing, MEP in chat? Hope everyone is doing okay. I'm doing pretty good so far, Gamer. Thank you for asking, my friend. Let's see, Jenny says, hi, Pesca. Let's see, Jenny says, hi, SHG. I mean, 315. Let's see, Muskie, what's going on? Muskie says, big, big. See, Denny says hi, Muskie. Denny says hi, Pier. Gypsy Gamer says, we got carp here. That weigh upwards of 60 pounds. Yep, we've got them in here too, my friend. I've gotten just one over 50 this year. Let's see, spread the fish, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. That's called a grass carp. That is a, it's not one of those Asian carp, but it's still a new species. It's only been in the United States for about 50 years. Yep, that one's powerful carp. CPR says, awesome fish, Mike. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Let's see Christy with one. Thank you for coming in, Christy. Christy says hi. Let's see, 72 people in. Let's see. And we've broken 100 barrier, folks, I think. 113 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Sandy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Then he says, let's go, Mike. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Sandy. Let's see, Sandy says, hi, Danny. Good to see you. Let's see, yep, happy Thursday, y'all. And he says, thank you, Sandy. Let's see, Johnny Sam says, what pound test are you using? Let's see, on my spinning combo, I have 10 pound test on. On my bait caster, I have 8. Let's see, Sandy with the cool emojis. Let's see, Zyro's in the house. What's going on, Zyro? Zyro says MVP. Let's see. Let's see, Wild says, what's up? Thanks for coming back in, my friend. Let's see, we've caught 3 grass carp so far, a common carp, a skipjack herring, and a couple small channel catfish. Savage Owl, what's going on? Savage Owl says MVP. Let's see, Danny says Owl. Let's see, Danny says Jiggy. Let's see, Wild says, yeah, wow, good day of fishing. Been pretty good so far, my friend. And I've had a couple bites that I've just barely been right behind. Let's see, 105 people in. Let's see. 114 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Looks like knocked the kernel or two off. And here comes the big old barge down the river, folks. You'll see her on the feed. Carrying goods all around the country. Corn, soybeans, toilet paper, who knows what out there. Could be toaster ovens, I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, we don't have many worms, folks. We only had about a dozen today. All I could afford. We were digging worms from about April to about, end of August. So we kind of ran out of our our garden varieties. I think I have 3 or 4 of my garden variety. I dug from previous trip. They're still in my basement over there. They're still alive. Yeah, I got sand all over my neck, Sandy. Yeah, that grass carp gave me a nice little knock in the jaw. Like a little ow. Sand in my beard, all kinds of stuff. Dang it, really? I just missed that one. You seconds behind that one. Pop, pop, pop. Before I could try to finalize the idea to set the hook, I was already seeing it let it go. Bubbles right in front of us here. Bubbles over there. We do have some skipjack here, and we can cut up now too, folks. Tighten up. Trying to keep an eye on that other rod at the same time. Pretty good. Now just black. Oh, minnow right up at the surface. That was a little like, I need to bring a minnow trap down here. Minnow traps are actually legal down on the Mississippi River. But you just gotta make sure that your name and address are on. That just takes a second for the magic. But it's depressing. The Alright, you. Alright, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Yes, sirree. Definitely glad it's Friday tomorrow. Let's see, Mario, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Mario says hi. And let's see, Alright says hi. Steve says, doing great. Had a wonderful day. Thanks for asking. Hope your day is good too, Danny. Awesome, Miss Diggy. Hope your day continues to go wonderfully. Danny went fishing. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Danny says, what's up, everybody? Thank you for coming in, my friend. This is your first time in chat, I believe. Danny says, hi, Danny. Danny and Danny. Let's see, Danny with a thumbs up. Let's see, 80 people in. Let's see, and 100 and 15 likes, my friends. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm caught up with chat. Keep our cell phone as much data as we can get. I try to do this stuff in bursts, so that I can keep manning the rods and keeping the chat up so I don't get too far behind. I don't think I do too bad of a job of it. I think I do okay. Yes, this is coffee. It's cold coffee, but coffee nevertheless. Franny, that grass carp smacked you in the jaw. Hate it when they do that. These bubbles over here. There's a set of bubbles right in front of me. Way back there. I've fed them enough. There should be enough food out here to keep them interested. It's just knowing when they're coming up. Not a bad run so far, folks, and we haven't even gotten to our cut date yet. In fact, we haven't even gotten through our night crawlers yet. Black on there. Pretty tight again. Black again. There's like absolutely no current on here most of the time. It's all out of the container. I've got a few I dug too. It's a good time to try them. Look at this. Look at the big wake right by the bank. There goes the train, very slowly leaving. Bye-bye, Mr. Train. That actually looks like a channel cat. I did it 3 or 4 times. Let it go. Let it get to it. Absolutely nothing. Didn't even harm the corn. That's what I'm thinking. That was a common. Usually the grass carp is so long. They got super powerful jaws. After we run out of worm, I guess I'll have to cut up some skipjack and put it on here too. So I'll have corn on one rod and skipjack on the other. Fetcher, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Fetcher says hi. I think I'm still caught up with that. Oh, here's one more. Let's see. Mahar, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see if Mahar says hi, Danny. Danny went fishing. Let's see. Mahar says, where are you? This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. That's for about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. See Bryson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Bryson says hi. See Danny Blazer's in the house. What's going on, Danny Blazer? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Danny Blazer says, hey, MVP, what's up? See, Danny says hi, Bryson. Bryson, sorry. See, Danny says hi, Danny. Let's see, 50 people in. Let's see. Today, 120 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we get another train going by. That's cool. He says, hi, Danny. Let's get Danny says 121 now. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. I know what those are. They're just being little nuisance stuff down there, but that's not quite hitting it all the way. They'll peck it and let it go. Let's see. We caught, let's see, 3 grass carp so far today. A common carp and skipjack herring and a couple small channel catfish. Grass carp, let's see, they were about 20 pounds. That common carp was about 12. And that skipjack was about 1/4 of a pound. The Gemini Man, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Gemini Man says MVP. Yeah, right before the feed too, we also caught a striper about 4 pounds. I put that on my short feed. See, all together, we've caught 4 pretty good carp so far. Okay, the feed hadn't gone for more than about 2 or 3 minutes without getting a big old grass carp. We are still getting bites out here, folks. It's just after you've hooked 4 of them, they get a little bit spooky. They start wondering what the heck's going on. What keeps dragging me on the dang old bank? Yeah, we landed those 4 pretty fast, too. Usually takes me forever to land those guys. With that net, I'm getting I'm much better at doing it, Mike. Final point. Oh, boy. Here we go again. Getting both rods at once. Oh, that's one too. Not a little guy. Not a little guy. Every once in a while, I'll get one of them little town catfish. That was a little town cat. Look at the bubbles over here to the left again. They move back in, but they move further over here to the left. Line's so tight. Got him. On corn. I knew I saw them bubbles over there. What we got? We have a buffalo carp. That's a buffalo carp, folks. That's our first species of carp of the day. This isn't even actually a species of carp. This is related to the sucker family, but people do call them buffalo carp. I don't know why. Good buffalo carp. And that one over here is still hitting that rod. Finger, and don't wrap around that rod. Man, it did not just do that. Alright. We can worry about that here in a second. Need to get it in here before we have to worry about getting that stuff untangled. Hang on, buddy. Get the hook out of your butt. And he swallowed my hook again. You guys are swallowing my dang hook. Oh, that jumped really. Alright, so he is out, so tell you what, we're not going to even weigh this fish. I'm going to say she's about 3.5, 4 pounds. Not a monster. Gorgeous fish though, folks. That way we can worry about getting these lines unwrapped. She wrapped up our lines, unfortunately, so yeah, that's our 5th carp of the day. Our all 3 target species down here: buffalo carp, grass carp, and common carp. This is a beautiful fish. All right, get her a little bit closer, folks. They do not like it when you move. Yeah, you see why this is the species of the sucker? Because look how closely that mouth is on the bottom of its body. While common carp and other species are different species altogether. So that's a gorgeous fish, folks. Yeah, she didn't get away. She didn't even hit the sand. Please, man. I'm gonna get back in the water here. Dude. Here you go, girl. Thank you. Thank you. Now we can worry about dealing with this. Where do I start? That's the first thing to do is get the hook out of the net. Look at that. Well, I'm glad I got that all separated because it all came out like instantly. That was luck. It was out, so I dropped it right back into it. That's out. This is. Let me get this rod back out and I'll check that cat, folks. Yeah, that was on corn, so. I know buffalo carp are vegetarians, but it's kind of rare to get them on corn. More like usually get them on like worm or I don't know, like well, primarily worm, tack bait. There's another thing, tack bait, Wheaties. Wheaties is also a good bait for buffalo carp. They're, like I said, they're totally vegetarian. Now they'll pick up caddis larvae or something while they're picking through the sand, but ain't gonna hunt for them. They're more like after the algae that those caddis larvae are living in. They actually have a hole on the sides of their heads, underneath their mouths, to filter out. They'll just run sand through their mouth. And if they feel anything yummy, they swallow that. All the rest of that sand and stuff goes through that little hole there. What the heck did I have this one cast? thing too, when you're out here fishing on the river and you start getting bites in a location, make sure you cast it in that same spot again. That was like right, I believe, okay, I remember now, because I remember seeing the bubbles. They're still over there. All right, rods are back out. Yeah, notice I didn't even take the Colonel Flink lenses out on that one. Make sure I clean the screen off. I got a little more sand on her again. Yeah, this shirt, this is the final day I'm going to be able to wear this before I put it in the laundry to be cleaned off. Let's see, Gemini Man says, hey Mike. Let's see, Jenny says, Gemini. Let's see, Strongbow, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Yep, almost lost him there. Yeah, they do that a lot to me, my friend. The Elise, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Jahida, Elise, thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Sarak, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Sarak says hi. Yeah, I try to hold them as best I can to make them so they, I try. I don't always succeed on every one of the fish, but I try. We use a rubber net to keep those fish from getting hurt. Don't lose their slime. We try our best. Let's see, McLaughlin, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. McLaughlin says hi. So if you're wondering, we are on the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. And we're about a quarter mile upriver from the Arch. As I usually pop around with new individuals coming in to chat, I'll usually go to their channels, make sure to sub up, leave a comment real quick. That way she sticks. Let's see, 78 people in. Let's see, and 128 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I think we're caught up with Jeff. And that guy got me. Puppies have an extraordinarily thick slime to them. It's got to wear off, basically. It's a pretty good pop. Got him. And we got that's a white bass, folks. That is a white bass, folks. So the one I got earlier, was a striper. This is a white bass. Two different species. This is a native species. The one I got earlier on my short feed was they stocked those. That's our first white bass on feed this year. I usually don't get these guys until later in the season, but that goes to show they're still here, folks. That's a nice little, if you're keeping them like 4 or 5 of those, these guys taste incredible. Let's get a little closer with this fish. Just a gorgeous fish, folks. I love these guys. These things have artificials really well. Fake baits that look like spinners and other type fish. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. There he goes. Yeah, the one I got earlier was on, it was a striper. It was about 4 pounds. It was on one of Steve Turner's hand ties. With a, just bouncing that with a, just exact same spot, except with the bottom. I think I've got a few worms in my tackle box. Not my tackle box, in my bag. I ain't got many. I was only able to take like 4 of these garden variety night crawlers. I was ticked off this morning. I can only dig like 4 of these guys. And that got me a little angry, so I went out. You know what I did? I went out and bought a dozen with my last $4 that I had to spare. See that hitting the surface over there? That's a skipjack. Smaller one, but a skipjack nevertheless. Now, it explains a lot of these tech bites I'm missing on here with white bass. They're tough to hook on like worms. They'll hit them, but for the most part, you don't really get them to hit them much. Unless you're fishing them a certain way. The bottom bounce is not a great way to get them to hit it. White bass, those are predator species. They like to chase things. Well, my clothes were relatively clean when I came out here. A bit googly. The 86 people in, the 128 thumbs up, awesome folks. I appreciate that, my friend. He says beautiful. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Denny says I'm back. Thank you for coming back in, my friend. One of my main mods. I've got only a few mods. We were having trouble with some people blocking people from, well, not blocking them, hiding them from our short feed. So we did a purge of the mods, and that seems to have cleared that problem up. But for now, I'm keeping the numbers down for a while. But I am subscribing to a lot of people during the feed, which allows you to connect to me and connect back, and that just opens up a whole new world. You can connect to all my public subscribers, Anything, Skipjack Cindy, Justin Thunderstruck. These are all just awesome channels. If you're interested in making a channel, you can come in then to them. You can get your wrench up for a while. A day, maybe 2 days, whatever it takes to sub up a lot of folks and sub back. That's how I started my channel. If you need a wrench for the day, let me know, but I do remove wrenches right now because I'm kind of a little, I guess you call it a little bit scared about stuff happening again, so I'm kind of being very careful about it. If you've got a channel and you're trying to make a channel, let me know, and I'll see about lending you that wrench out for the day. Let's see. Fish, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Fish says hi. Let's see, Jenny says hi, Fish. Oh, dude. Really? Man, now it's pulling it. He's in this horn. Okay. 75 people in. Let's see, 800. And 31 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you. That was a good hit on horn over here. Popped it twice. There he goes again. Down here either last night or the night before, because you can always tell someone left some nice trash I got to clean up on my way back out to the spot. I don't know why people do that, unfortunately, but can of bug deodorant, several containers of worms. But it looks like they had their rods set up high up here, which meant they're fishing way out there deep. It's not really necessary. You got like 10, 15 feet of water in front of it. That's a really down there. That wasn't stubborn, I guess. It's the end of the summer, so we're getting steadily cooler and cooler temperatures every night. Fish aren't really uncomfortable coming into the shallow. Especially since a lot of their bait is coming in here too. Yeah, their food is coming in here, so skipjack herring, all these. Just snap that hook. Trying to get this spot. Well, one was just and just south. I could have set the hook on that second pull. I was waiting for the third pull. The third pull never came. Let's see what this one did to it. Real crap. Sand or something. There it goes. Come out. This is a loose plastic. It's an older style bait caster. It comes open easy to clean out, but it also gets stuff into it rather easy too. So, double-edged sword for me. while instead of having to worry about that that reel being super sealed up on you and almost no chance of anything getting in there, but if it does, good luck ever getting it out. This one opens up rather easily, so you can get it out, but stuff also gets into it rather easily. And look, the current has changed on us again. Look at this. It went way over our rod holders again. There's a lock and dam upriver, so when they close that lock and dam, the water will drop a little bit, and when they open it back up, it'll go up a little bit. It goes up about this much periodically. So you got to be about this far back from the water. Believe me, I've learned that problem firsthand. All too well. You'll be sitting here and wonder why your feet are underwater. Oops. Here comes the train, folks. Our third train of the day. Back to that chat as soon as this rod stabilizes. It's a pretty big one too. Earbuds out, my friend. Earbuds out. And they're over here. I'm just right on top of a couple of them over here. I can see them. They're picking up. Might be better off with my lighter on. There it goes. That's the loud part to get you. How are things going? Let's see, we've caught 5 carp so far. We've got 4 grass carp. I think it's no, it's 4 carp. It gets tough when you're down here. 4 grass. We call 4 carp, okay? 1 common carp, 1 grass carp, one common carp, and 1 buffalo. Well, I thought I had Okie to that fish, but apparently got me snagged. So let me try this again. See what it be. I've caught 3 grass carp today. I know I've caught 3 grass carp. So 3 grass carp, a common carp, a buffalo carp, a skipjack herring, a white bass, and a couple small tail catfish. That's right. Be right back. Unfortunately, this is something else. Sometimes you can jiggle these things out, but that ain't something. Alright. Gonna wait till I'll come back on here. So that's right, you caught me off guard there, Chris. I had to think about it. But the 3 grass carp, a common carp, a buffalo carp, a couple small channel catfish, a skipjack herring, and a whiteback. See the grass carp, 2 of those grass carp were over 20 pounds. The one, I forget, one was like 18. One of those, that common carp was about, I believe, like 12 or something. That buffalo carp was about 4 pounds. The channel catfish they were pretty small. They were like finger length. And that white bass was about maybe about a half pound. But we're doing pretty good so far. Yeah, I know. I bet you're saying sorry you asked, because you caught me off guard. I wasn't thinking about it. All right, let me trim this line up. Give me a second, folks. Back on feed in just a second. We are getting our mic feed back tomorrow. So our next live feed will have audio that you will be able to hear in any weather and not have me shouting your butts off. And I'll be able to rest my throat for a little bit. Oh, I need a weight stop. I think I'm getting low on the weight stop too. Probably a whole bunch in the bottom of the bag. I need it to break off, but it's fine. Everyone's getting tired and they're rolling. I'm pretty efficient at retying line. It only takes me a couple minutes. There goes the train, folks. Bye-bye, Mr. Train. Looks pretty good. So I went further or closer. Go put that up off the bottom. Put a little less weight on there this time. Looks like the current let up. So it started today. I'll get back to that chat as quick as I can, folks. figure out where I wanted to cast. Pretty good line of corn on this time. I've been using small amounts all day because fish seem to be fed up pretty good. Someone was fishing down here and I think they were using some type of pack bait or something. I didn't want to really feed them too much. The only bubbles I see are out there, far out. That will do for now. Alright, back to that chat. What's going on? See. Big one, folks. That big massive out there, folks. Let's see. Anything is possible. What's going on, Bob? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see. Justin, drop us thumbs up from work. Awesome, my friend. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, VDT boost count for this one. And W Shorts, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. W Shorts says hi. Let's see, Miss Jiggy says Bob. See, Miss Jiggy says Chris. Let's see, Jenny says hi, W. Let's see, W says, bro, remember me, I'm back. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while, Short. Let's see, see, Chair says hi. Let's see, Denny says Chair. Oh, nope, not Chair. I'm sorry about that, Omar. I'm sorry about that, Omar. I still got a little bit of a blurred vision out here today. I'm not sure why. I think I might have pulled a retinal. It happens when you get older. All you have to do is look in the wrong direction and you pull a muscle behind your eyeball. So your eyeballs will stay blurred for a little bit. See, Omar, thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry about that, Omar. Every time I looked at it, the O had a little spot between the O part, so it looked like a C. Let's see, Andrew, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Andrew says, what's your name? My name is Mike, my friend. Andrew says hi, and see. Denny says hi, Andrew. Let's see, 65 people in, and see, 70, 100, and see, 136 thumbs up on my friend. Awesome. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And see, Trickshot is in the house. What's going on, Trickshot? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Here comes another train, folks. Here comes another train. It up, though. Trick says, hey guys, stop me by and just say hello. Awesome, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Trick says, hey Danny. And it says hello again. Let's Nicholson's back in the house. Let's Nicholson and MVP. Another train, folks. Earbuds out. okay again. That's MVP. Andrew. Andrew says, what bait do you use for sea fishing? This is a river for saltwater fishing. I would probably use shrimp tails, sand leeches. You may want to check a local bait shop to acquire to exactly what you use, my friend. JD, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. JD says hi. The sport is what's going on. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, yeah, I am getting bites. We've been getting bites all for quite a while. Let's see, we've caught 4. Here we go again. Let's see, 3 grass carp, a common carp, a buffalo carp, several small channel, a white bass, and a skipjack herring so far today. Grass carp were about 20 pounds plus. Let's see, the common carp and buffalo carp, maybe 5-6 pounds or so. Little channel cat were just little itty bitty guys, and that skipjack herring was about a half a pound. There's some big ones out here, my friends. Some big ones. Let's see, 65 people in, 56. Whatever you said, 121 thumbs up. Awesome folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. See, we've got one on this side and one on this side. These clothes were clean when I came out. Now look at that. That's fish slime. That's how many times they slime my foot. If you're wondering, this is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. River's getting lower and lower every time they come down here, concentrating the fish more and more, making them a little spookier to catch, but at the same time, at least you know there's fish in front of you. Now, when the water's up high, you could have like 3/4 of the shoreline down here with no fish on it. So these lower waters, you get them focalized and concentrated in these shallower spots, these back currents, backwaters. We've got 8-pound test on this bait caster, and we've got 10 pounds on the spinning combo. That's like right there, like man. All right. Right? that'll settle right on top. In a few minutes, you kind of need to refresh on the river because your bait can be covered in like sand. Back up again. That's how the bite. Feels pretty good so far today. Well, that's no frills. Maddie, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maddie says, hi, my brother. Awesome of you to come in, my friend. Take some stuff over there. Barbara, what's going on? Aisha, thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Aisha, hello, Mike. Good to see you, dude. Awesome to see you too, my friend. But Nelly, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. But Nelly says hi. Oh, just a few seconds behind that one. And look at the bubbles. When I set the hook, you see bubble, 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 bubble. It stops, and it comes right back again. There's some sneaky little fuckers down here, folks. They are. Can't believe I missed that fish. Right there, right where he is. He's sitting right there, waiting for the next lower corner to come in. see. Toxic, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Toxic says hello. Thinker. Yeah, that one just pulled off on me. The hook and just pulled right off. Right back out there. Can't do 2 rods at once. I can only do 1 rod. Denny says West, Denny says Ford, Denny says JB, Denny says hi Maddie, and the Denny says Aisha, and the Maddie says Danny. And the Denny says hi sweetie. And the Toxic says been a while, hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good, my friend. Mr. says, hey, Danny. See, Danny says, hi, Toxic. See, so far we've caught, let's see, 3 grass carp, a common carp, a buffalo carp, several small tail catfish, a white bass, and a skipjack herring. Of various sizes from 20 pounds down to about 4 or 5 pounds. And off the feed this morning, right before I started, I did get about a 4-pound striper. Look at the bubbles that worked their way all the way up here. Look at the bubbles were way the heck down there, now they're right in front of me. Thinker, look at it, knock the corn off the hook. See when they do that. Fishing with Rivers, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. John C says, what's the best of the day? I see a 22-pound grass carp so far. That's the biggest of the day. River says MVP. Let's see, Kenny says River. Says hey Stinger. Let's see, Johnny C says hey Maddie. Let's see, River says John C. And John C says fishing the rivers hey. Let's see, 27 people in. Let's see, 150 thumbs up, awesome folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Got him. Got that one. I knew I'd be seeing them sucked down in the shallow. Another buffalo carp. Nice little buffalo carp. 12 pounds again. These guys run actually pretty good, like bluegill. Got her. Slippery sand, huh? I was on corn again. That explains why it took me 2 or 3 times to hook this fish. Let's get the hook out of this guy and I'll get a weight on her. I'm gonna guess about maybe 4 or 5 pounds. Not as big as our previous one, still pretty good. Alright. Remember, 2 pounds off of the net, we have a 7.05 minus 2 for the net is 5. So pretty much a 5-pounder. This is a gorgeous fish, folks. Solid 5-pounder, folks. That's gorgeous. Yeah, buffalo carp, they're actually related to the sucker family. Even though people call them buffalo carp, they're not actually carp. Get around a little closer here for you folks. And then we'll get a nice close-up view of this fish before we let her go. All right, girl. Get you back in the water. There you go, girl. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you. Let me check to make sure our camera is still got a battery charge. Yeah, our battery extender might have gone dead. Let me make sure it didn't go off. Yep, our battery extender's dead, but we still got a little bit of juice left. Nothing to worry about. I just wanted to check and make sure, because our last feed, our camera died on us. Our battery extender overheated. Tell you what, let me get these rods back out and I'll check that chat, folks. Down was on the corn again, pretty close to the bank. So now that's 3 grass carp, 2 buffalo carp, a common carp, a channel catfish, well, a couple small channel catfish, a skipjack herring, and a white bass. Be surprised at the extra fish you can catch with just a handful of worms. These are probably white bass. The reason why I can't hook those sticks. They're tough to hook on worm on the bottom. Because all they do is just whack at it. They won't hit it all the way. Stuff can't. Come on, just like that. No, weak stuff. Yeah, rig. Big time. Hang on. Oh, wait, stop. Got my series rigged up. There we go. Still bubbles out here. I can still see them over here. I know, I see them hitting on it. Yeah. This bottom, this whole thing in here is now, I'm seeing nothing but bubbles. There's just bubbles just everywhere now. Earlier, there wasn't much of anything out here. It seems to be coming in really good now. See, 71 people in and 153 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you. Let's see, storm teachers in the house. What's going on, storm teachers? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Storm teacher says hi. Jenny says storm teacher. Let's see, Jenny says, doing okay, Chaser. Let's see, Maddie says, awesome, Mike. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, Jenna, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. How's the fishing? Great to see you, Mike. Yes, sir, we've caught 3 common carp, 2 buffalo carp, 3 grass carp, 2 common carp, a buffalo carp, 3 grass carp. Let's see, 2 common carp, a buffalo carp, a channel cat, a couple little channel catfish, and a skipjack herring today, and a white bass. Well, I'm getting mixed up. Deanna says, how big were they get? I'm thinking massive with the name. Mystery, 2 of those grass carp were over 20. The common carp were in the like 8 or 10 pound range, and the buffalo carp were about 4 or 5 pounds. Let's see. And that says Denny. Let's see. Denny says hi, Yenna. Let's see, Barbara. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Barbara says hi. Well, it's a cool evening, folks. It's just beautiful out here right now. Oh, that's another bite on horn. I saw that line tighten. I think we've caught up with that. Let's get back to fishing, folks. I'll clean this worm off. It's our last worm. We haven't caught actually that many fish on worm today. It's been pretty much all on horn. We caught 2 of those grass carp on worm, and everything else except for that the white bass and skipjack herring were on horn. It's pretty good today, folks. So far, pretty dang good. I could get a couple more big ones on for you folks. I really would. Look at the bubbles. You guys see those bubbles? They periodically, you'll see them in groups of 3 and 4 working their way up, and then they'll disappear. And then you'll see another 3 or 4 coming up this direction again, and they'll disappear. There's schools of these guys coming up this spot. We did have some people fishing here. Obviously, there's some garbage people left. I gotta go pick up before I quit. Worm containers, bug repellent, gob of line. I think they had some like I don't know, like pack bait or something, because the grass carp I've caught they've been really well. I just checking on the feed. I don't want to drop a PG-13. See, they were pooping a lot. Okay, that's as close as I can say to it without dropping our PG-13 level. It was all kind of a white chalky stuff, so it was. I think it was a pack bait at some time. Come on, that looks pretty good, folks. This is dang good. Yeah, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Not sure if that's Korean or Japanese or Chinese. I'm not sure. But thank you for coming in, my friend. The purple one there says hi. Let's see, Seth Johnson Outdoors. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, Seth. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seth checking in. Awesome, my friend. Let's see, Tommy Stamina's in the house. What's going on, Tommy Stamina? Thank you for coming in, my friends. Let's see, Tommy says, How we doing, Mike? Let's see, we caught 3 grass carp so far, 2 buffalo carp, a common carp, a white bass, a skipjack herring, and a couple small channel catfish. See, Jenny says Tommy. Let's see, Daisy May, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Daisy May says hi, Sam. See, Daisy says hi, Tommy. I think we can set our rods up for a little bit this evening run here so I can sit back and chat with you folks for a little bit. We need to set up our rods so they can't get pulled in, obviously. There's still some big ones out here. Dang, got him. Got him. Boy, that sucker's taking off. Whoa. Maybe I won't be able to sit down and chat with you folks so quickly. Another nice grass carp, folks. Not nearly as big as our first few. Get this other rod out of the way. Yeah, nice little 7-8 pounder. These are the hyperactive ones. These are ones that'll hurt you. Oh. They'll put back over on me. Jeez, dude. See what I mean about me? Just about pulled a rod right out of my hand. Come here. Ah. We got her. That did not go well. He did not like that. He's pretty fresh, folks. This is not gonna be. Oh boy. Yeah, I knew he's pretty fresh. Yeah, I'm glad this is a rubber net, folks. That's your fault for running into the net. Yeah, the hook's already out of him. I have no idea where the hook is. It's in the net somewhere. Yeah. Tell you what, let's do a weight on this bit, and we'll worry about getting that hook out of this net later. All right. Dude, seriously, man. Give it up, man. You're on the bank. All right, 11.3. That's -2 for the net is a 9.3 pounder. 9.3 pounds. It's about 7 or 8. Oh, it wasn't that far off. Just a gorgeous fish, folks. 9.3. Whoa. Don't watch that back tail there. Don't do it. All right, let's get her a little closer. That's the gorgeous fish, folks. Oh. And one close up view of this fish. Yep. Look at that tail. I felt them doing that. All right, let's get her back in the water before I get my jaw dislocated again. All right, girl. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get this hook out of this net. Now, I was going to try and sit up and chat with you folks for a minute, but ain't that much. I've been chatting with you as quick as I can on the feed during all this action, but it's hard. Just like sit down every once in a while, and they won't let you do it for friggin' 4 hours straight down here. Alright. Both rods back out, and I'll come back set with you guys in the shade. We can chat for a little bit. You guys are just tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate it. We are down here on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch of St. Louis. Yes, we are a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. Water level is about 8 or 9 feet above sea level. That means the water is getting quite low down here. About a month ago, we were like 2 feet above flood stage, which is 22 feet higher than this. We're way up back behind you guys, up into the trees. When the water starts dropping, it concentrates all these fish. Now they become harder to catch, but at the same time, at least you know you're in front of the fish. When the water's high, they spread out everywhere. They become increasingly difficult to find. All right, this one's back. Drag a little bit in case something really does start doubling that rod. Not going to get that rod in. Same thing with this one. This one don't even need any new bait on it. Lift it right back out here. Same thing with this one. So, sure she's pinned up. Drag loose. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Tell you what, I do have to sit my foot down for a minute. That's about 3 hours of you guys brutalizing me down here. I'm a 58-year-old man. Dang gummit, these brass carp just oh boy. Let's see, Miss Giggy says Bob. Let's see, Jenny says hi, Omar. Oh, yeah, we are way back in the chat. Must have popped, pressed it. Let's see, Noah, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Noah says nice. Sorry about that, folks. We had obviously scrolled up for a bit. And Colby is in the house. What's going on, Colby? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Yes, this is St. Louis, my friend. Montclaw. Yep, Montclaw. Yeah, we are about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis, my friend. What country? This is the United States, Ben, but thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you. This is Missouri. Let's see, Storm Chaser says hi. Let's see, 32 people in at 160 60 thumbs up. I think we've broken a record, folks. I think I've only had like 160. I have to check, but I think we're very close to a record. I might be wrong, but I'll have to check. 152 or something. I'm not sure. Let's see. Lady says hi. Did I miss anyone in chat, my friend? Let's see. Today we've caught, 4 grass carp, 2 buffalo carp, a common carp, a couple small channel catfish, a white bass, and a skipjack herring. Let's see. Storm Chaser says, how you doing, MVP? We're doing okay. I mean, the water's getting lower down here. We got our nice, beautiful sandbars coming out down here. It's getting more and more comfortable every day. Don't have to fight the rocks as much. Stuck in the mud. I mean, all you have to do to see if I've caught fish is see how dirty my clothing is. And my clothing on a scale of 1 to 10 being the filthiest, it's got about a 65. We've done pretty good so far today, guys. I'm surprised we've gotten those 2 of those buffalo carp. They're hard to hook. We did also get a striper, but that was just a few minutes before I started this feed on worm. I do have that on a short feed on I just put it out right before this feed started. Let's see. Les says, great job. Awesome, my friend. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got to see who this is. Let's see. Ben says, I recently caught a sturgeon. Awesome, my friend. There's a lot of smaller sturgeon down here, but not a lot of bigger ones. You know, a lot of the ones you get down here are those 2 and 3 pound shovel nose. I haven't caught a big lake sturgeon in about 20 years down here. Let's see, Ken, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Ken says hi. Let's see, Larry, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Larry says, what are you fishing for? Let's see, we were fishing for a lot more when we had worms, but with corn, you've got our primary species, our buffalo carp, grass carp, common carp, channel cat, and blue cat. 3.6 feet. That's a nice sturgeon. We're still getting a few bites too. Let's see. We've caught 4 grass carp today, 2 buffalo carp, a common carp, several small channel catfish. Now, when we had worm, we also caught a white bass, a skipjack herring, and a couple more small channel cat. Let's see, Seth Johnson says, hey, MVP. Hi, Seth. Yeah, if you're wondering why you don't have a wrench anymore, Seth, it's because I was having difficulty with a number of people being hidden in their comments being hidden. So to be fair, I could not figure who it was, so I couldn't be unfair and just say, you know, it might be these 50, I'm just going to remove these 50. I just cut my number down to the minimum I could keep for my mains and standards. But tell you what, Seth, I have known you for like 5 years, so let me add you as a standard. I've known Seth Johnson for probably 5 years. Way back when he was doing long and short form. Way back in the day. Yeah, it's not fair to everyone, you know what I mean? I mean, for people, just because someone doesn't like someone, to be blocking 7 or 8 people from the channel, I couldn't figure out who was doing it. So I just had to unwrench everybody. I unwrenched all of my mains and my standards, just in case I forgot somebody. Really, oh boy. Every once in a while you get snagged too. Right. You can keep the wrench, Steph. You've been in. I've known, we used to chat back when you used to make this long and short form videos, and it was almost before you'd even heard of live feed. That's as close to the bank as I could get. I'm still getting snagged right here. Let's get stuck on a rock or something. It don't want to come out. There's a tree. Oh yeah. I also forgot there's a truck stuck out here. Oops. Yeah, there's a truck that is stuck out here. And dang it. Alright, let me re-rig this real quick. Doesn't take too long to re-rig. Simple improved slip knot. I don't want my little tiny hook size. We're using number 8 bait holder hooks. I see him pecking on it. You remember the rules, Seth, about the comments. If you could keep up with the chat a little bit. I've only got a few standards. I just messed that up here tonight. Crap. Man, that's tough. I missed it. It looked like it would have held, but it wouldn't have. Pretty simple knot. Just put the line through the hole, spin it around about 8 times. Made a hole, so put that line through that hole. Make sure it's through the hole. Man, you just made another hole, so put it back through that hole. Wet that a little bit. It's an improved slip knot. Very tough and extremely easy to tie. actually pinch this egg weight a little bit at the tip so it doesn't fly. Pretty good. I'm gonna have to refresh this other one too, because it's been out there too long. Yeah, I've been trying to keep the numbers down pretty low. I believe you're number 11, so you're my 11th standard. These are just individuals I've known for years. They have their own YouTube channels that I'm pretty confident they're not going to mess with anything. Or individuals I trust very much that have been way big supporters to the channel, that why would they be supporting the channel so much and doing that sort of thing? It wouldn't make any sense. That's our basic rig, folks. Took that corn off the hook quite a bit. That's a much smaller hook than the amount of corn I've got on there. I don't like that. It's a good snag again. Yeah. Hopefully that'll be past that little spot. Snag on. I think it's, if I remember correctly, there's a truck sunk here. I mean, there's a truck that is sunk right here. I keep forgetting, like, what am I getting snagged on? And then about 5 minutes I remember, oh yeah, there's a truck snag there. That makes sense. And these rods, we are just wedging like that. These drags are set pretty loose. So if something does pull her, she's going to pull that rod that way. The butt of the rod is going to push up against the right there, and that'll start the drag point. Pretty simple, pretty easy. You just need a stick and a rod holder. And a rod holder can just be another stick except a V-stick. See, I missed some folks in chat here. Let's see, mainly off the grid, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Yeah, I know, that is crazy. Just because someone didn't like them, they were hiding their comments in the short feed, which was making it seem like I wasn't commenting back on the people. And I take a very big pride in commenting on every single comment I've ever gotten on YouTube. And it's just, it made the channel look bad. And I just thought, you know what? It's better off to remove everybody's wrenches, give everyone the same power, except for just a few moderators, and a few standards and a few mains. Let's see, Aussie, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Aussie with the hearts up. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I did notice that, Seth. I was wondering where they went. Hopefully they'll put them back up, my friend. I hadn't seen you in a while, so I checked. Let's see, Larry says freshwater, dom, or salt. This is freshwater, so freshwater drum. That was a bite on that far rod. Popped it pretty good. Let's see, Mainly says yo. Let's see. That says hey Mainly. Let's see, Aussie says have a great day, everyone. Let's see, Mainly says Seth, haven't seen you in a while. I don't know. I'm guessing because a lot of his subscribers came from long forms and short forms that no longer exist. So it's kind of suspicious in YouTube. So unfortunately, they're gonna. I guess that's the way it goes. I'm glad you're back too, Seth. Let's see, Mississippi Catfish, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Mississippi says, hey, buddy, how's it going today? Let's see, we've caught 4 grass carp, 2 buffalo carp, a common carp, a couple small channel catfish, a white bass, a skipjack herring, and a striper about 4 pounds. Let's see, Freedom, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Another awesome channel, let's see. Came from Daisy May. Let's see, Freedom says, hello MVP. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing well, my friend. Let's see, Freedom says, yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while on my feed, but I've seen you on other feeds, Freedom. Let's see, Freedom says, hello all and wonderful mods and fellow chatters. Let's see, Miles, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Where are you fishing? This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. There's a trail that runs from the Arch down to Columbia Bottom. It's called Riverfront Trails, and we're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis. Let's see, Trickshot's back in. Trickshot says, how are you, MVP? We're doing pretty good, my friend. Let's see, we've caught 4 grass carp. Let's see, 2 buffalo carp, a common carp. Let's see, a couple small channel catfish, a skipjack herring, a white bass, and a striper about 4 pounds. Yep, Daisy May. I thought you'd remember that name. Another awesome channel, my friend. Let's see, Mississippi says, I've been past that spot many a time in a tugboat. Yeah, you've probably gone right past this spot. Probably didn't even notice me. Run over me in a daggone tugboat, Mississippi. Let's see, 14 people in. Let's see, 165 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, more times than you can count. This is a spot that most people would not even notice was here. For one thing, for some reason, the river channel, you know how these bridges get really shallow, usually right before you get to them? Well, this spot is the exact opposite. It gets super deep in here, right by the bank, right here. I mean, it's like if I stepped right out there, I'd be over my head. Now over there, I could, stand up and be fine. So when the current's running here, it digs out big spots. And these rock places, it'll dump that current into the back current here. It'll just keep this dug out pretty good. And it got me snagged again. Dang it. Thought I felt him hit it, dragging in these rocks. I got out that time. One good thing about using a bullet weight, because at least every once in a while you get the daggone thing out of a rock. People use egg weights when they're fishing on the river. I prefer to use, if I'm going to be fishing around rocks and stuff and I know they're there, I prefer to use a bullet weight. That point will, if you jiggle it in the rocks, like, at least every once in a while you'll get it out. I tell you what, I'm going to wind up freezing that skipjack herring I caught. And that was a skipjack. I don't see a lot of them. I see a lot of moon eyes and gold eyes down here. But like 1 out of every 100 herring down here is a skipjack. Skipjack have got the mouths like a crappie does. And that was an actual skipjack herring. That was right after I caught that striper too. We still got a lot of bubbles in here too, so I know there's some carp still left in here. There's a set of bubbles right there, another set of bubbles over there. There's about 8 or 9 of them over there. That's where I'm trying to get to them, but they're in the dang rock. They know where they can set where they're safe. They ain't stupid. Notice I'm not casting out very far because the drop-off is very close to the bank. I'm trying to hold right on the edge of that drop-off. It seemed like I tried in and out of the drop-off. It seemed like they're on the lower part of the drop-off today rather than the upper part. Yeah. See the bubbles right there? Trying to get these guys feeding a little bit more right before evening. Keep an eye on them rods, folks. Keep an eye on them rods. They've been going down all day long. See, we were back up to 29. Now we're back down to 13. See, Sonia, what's going on? I'm sorry. I wasn't reading the whole that. See, hello, Gitsy. See, Roll Call, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Roll Call says hi, Freedom. see, Seth says, hey, roll call. Let's see. Freedom says, Seth, how are you? Seth says, doing great, Freedom. See, Freedom says, no problem. Yeah, I get a little bit excited when I come back to chat with everyone. I forget to read the whole thing at first. I have to read the comment first and make sure it's okay. And I read that in my head, and then I come back and I start reading the person's name out because I know it's an okay comment. Because, you know, there are some bad people out there that will make you try to say something improper on your feed. I don't like that. Mine's a PG-13 channel. Frida says, sometimes I do it too. I think they calmed down for the evening, folks. I really think they've pretty much calmed down now. Now is probably the time I should pop out the artificial skin and start casting for stripers, but I'm going to have to wait out there to that point to get out there all the way, because that point's not all the way out yet. There's still water running through the back end of it over there. Bro, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, little bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, I'm catching water and grass carp and common carp and buffalo carp and channel catfish and skipjack herring and white bass and stripers. Yeah, I've been catching a lot of fish. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you want to see a grass carp, a real big one, just go to the first, like, 6 minutes of the feed. We'd already got one over 20 pounds. Tommy Stamina back in the house. Salty hit the sand. This is actually freshwater, my friend. We're down the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. See, Tommy Stamina says, how are you doing? Going so far, Mike. Let's see, we've caught 4 grass carp, 2 buffalo carp, a common carp. Let's see, a couple small channel catfish, a striper about 4 pounds, a small white bass, and a skipjack herring. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you guys know how these fish times kind of quiet down here by the evening. Because you have different species of fish running this river. Warm water fish versus cool water fish. The blue cat and flathead tend to come in during the evenings and nighttime. We're transitioning over towards that time, so kind of carp and grass carp are kind of slowed down here. Oh, good, googly. Thank you, Danny. Now I'm really paranoid. See, JR Budge is back in. Thank you for coming back in, my friend. And see, Julie is in the house. What's going on, Julie? Hi, Julie. Hi, Julie. Hi, Julie. And Jason's back in. Thanks for coming in, Jason. Let me get you, I guess I can get you, boy. There you go, buddy. I don't know why I missed you for a while there, buddy. See, JR says, what's up? Let's see, Namdio, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Namdio says hi. Let's see, Roll Call says hi, Julie. Let's see, Tommy says, hey, Julie. Oh, boy. Alrighty, time to refresh these rods, folks. Time to refresh these rods. Pretty good. Like I said, I think they're calmed down now. Hopefully there's still at least one or two nice ones in here. We can get one more on the feed. I would like to get another nice one on. But it doesn't always happen. I might leave a live stream with a fish. Here would be nice. Rods are tight. It doesn't always happen. I try to. Let's see, 13 people in. Let's see, 175 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, buddies. One more nice fish. See if it's going to happen or not today. It has been a heck of a day already, my friend. It is a pretty good amount.
much battery charge we have left. About 35%. Not bad. Still got enough for an emergency just in case something happens. Let's see, Monkey, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Monkey says hi. Jet plane. I think she's quieted down, folks. Most people catch them real good in the mornings and evenings. I don't. I catch them midday. Frog? There's a frog behind me. That's rare down here on the river. You don't see many frogs.
Hey, Monkey. Tommy says, use it as bait, Mike. That's actually illegal. The frogs are actually an endangered species down here. Remember I said they were very rare? Now your basic toads you can use for bait, but your toads aren't going to be down here. They're going to be up there. The frogs down here are actually water frogs. They're very rare. So they're protected. I believe me, I checked. I know they're very good bait. They work very good with catfish, blue cat, buffalo catfish, blue cat, and channel catfish. Basically, all your species of catfish, they love frogs down here. I think we're about to call our folks. I do. 18 people are still in. The 177 thumbs up, awesome folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Come on, just one more bite. One more big one, folks. I did see one hitting over here on this rod. That's why I came over here to set on the rod. I saw him pull on it a couple times. Nope. I guess I can't leave every feed on a fish, but I sure wish I would try. Sure do try. Alrighty. I think that might call it a day, folks. Looks like all of our bubbles have kind of moved out. There's a couple of them still over here. But all of these over here that were coming up kind of disappeared. They were moved into the shallow water, but I think they moved back out here into the deeper water around these rocks. And I'm not going to lose all my gear fishing around them rocks. I've already lost a couple weights today already. There is a quarry across the river. That's what all those banging and stuff is. I think we're going to call her, folks. Yep. I think we're going to call her. We've been in for quite a while today. It looks like the bites died off, so I'm not going to waste any more of you folks' precious time. Let's just scroll down and see who the next person is. Maybe they're catching fish. Sure do appreciate everyone coming in today. I appreciate everyone staying in. Appreciate everyone, dropping those likes and those comments. Hope you enjoyed the feed today, my friends. I sure did. I'll just add my old good luck. Stay safe. See you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. See you on the next one, my friends. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.